spot.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection. There is work to do.
At the ready.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can't give up now. That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him. Here goes nothing.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Something over there. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Cutting to the chase.
One can't always be a gentleman. With glee. Pawn to cleric 4.
mercy.
A tale for the ages. With ease. Softer than a whisper. The lance board is set. It shall be done.
light on my feet.
A rough tempest I will raise. On my way.
Now what might you be hiding?
Need to find a way forward.
Creator. Destroyer. My turn.
Let's make this quick.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Let's have a look at the loot. It isn't for your pockets only.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Respite does wonders.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind?
We have nothing more to discuss. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon. The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
What's that?
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it? Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
Couldn't agree more. But if you use that knife, I will incinerate you.
And your friend with me? Hardly. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me. Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it? You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on. Well, hello.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered. What's next, I wonder?
Unnoticed. Good.
I'm a long way from Waterdeep. Not this again.
Ready or not?
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Don't mind if I do.
There! A mind flayer! And it's hurt!
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion? Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, lusting, but then its grip claws back with a vengeance. A vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Something the matter?
I need a shovel to dig this up. No hope of clearing this without a shovel. No use digging with my bare hands. No use digging with my bare hands.
Starting to ache.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Your desire.
I'm ready.
What to do?
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Guard the bastard! For the absolute! Oh!
Another fight. Let's go. Don't waste a step.
Death is but a word away. Outflank, outsmart. Swords meet sorcery.
my sickle and sword. Strike them down!
On my way.
On the way.
Where do I go from here?
Mistra Rill. Step by step.
Quickly.
I won't give in. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Quite the fortifications for a wandering band of goblins to try and breach. What drove them to it, I wonder?
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts have any friends, and if they're nearby.
One with the weave.
My faith protects me.
Keep your distance, darling.
Never end.
Lost in thought. No rest for the wicked, I see.
Feel like we're being watched.
Looking ahead.
Trust no one.
No one stopped me yet.
One crisis after another.
Children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides? The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
This place, but let's at least see if there's a healer to be found.
Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly.
That's curious.
Step quick.
Bleed for me.
Battle of wits.
Well, so much for peace. I'll strike you down.
You peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
What's next?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world. Why did this keep happening?
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one. This one prefers old-fashioned justice.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
I don't like the look of the entrance. I should stay clear.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
Wonder what's past this.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Escape attempt has been spotted. This might be a good time to return to your cell. Your words are convincing. You may leave, and if you're lucky, you'll...
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right. Here it comes, you little beast.
Can't wait to sleep.
I told you.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a... Grab what you can and get out.
How long do you think we've got before...
There. Done. 'Cause 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 'c
The Blade of Frontiers. What a...
They're tough kids. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with...
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I care about our lives, our futures.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan. There. Done.
God, so boring.
Ah, if it isn't the talk. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Pick. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the bat, just in case. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother. Take care.
Doesn't taste half bad.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
You! Saw you fight. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. You've been on hard times too, huh? That doesn't mean it's... Here, have more.
Salt.
Damn druids. Where's his mutant balls?
He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say. When I was homesick, he never let it show, but he was homesick too. He didn't deserve this.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes...
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of... I have a cat, a library... There. Didn't that paint enough of a picture? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before one of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to... She fled from my reach. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in... privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. Anything more we should discuss? That's the spirit.
We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. A mending of... Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope.
Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but also... How do you feel? Yes, me as well. Besides the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. I feel good. It's so strange. Do you remember the voice aboard the ship?
Sorry, but a problem shared and so on. We should discuss this.
After they put that tadpole in my eye, I heard this voice. It was... soothing. The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that means? whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Something the matter?
Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly.
Sounds like you've been learning all about your gruesome future. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen. Indeed you could. We're all doing surprisingly well, given the circumstances. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer. A classic. One good thrust to the heart and you're gone. We need a good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding with a dinner knife. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously. If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Question for you. Have you ever heard a banshee's scream? Incredible, wasn't it? Loud enough to wake the dead and shrill enough to shatter a golden goblet. I thought it the most terrible noise in all 16 planes. But there's one even more fearsome than that. Oh, the lad's quite the tease. But he's a charming sort of cad. Well, most of the time. No, I was thinking of a far more loathsome sound. The doubt in our minds crying out for attention. It's hopeless, it says. Stop resisting. Give up and give in. Doubt is the greatest villain we face. Greater than all the hell's devils. Greater than a murderous god. Most people don't find it so easy to conquer. Slay your doubt and nothing can stop you. I'm glad to see you're not one to give up.
Be with you in a moment. Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Ah, yes. The good old day. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and greying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? Day 4. Excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5. The host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture? Day 6. The flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7. A mind flayer is born. The storyteller's gift. My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Something the matter?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Easy, Mummy.
Well met.
A hero at heart. Sharp as ever.
I've got a long road ahead.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Well met. And thank you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. I pray no goblin... Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon. Ah, I forgot. You're a blow-in. None will be able to... A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well... May Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. You sound just like Korga. I pray to Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed!
He's waiting to get into me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan.
Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
That's curious.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, Hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get...
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of...
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
We'll figure something out.
Speaking of, we don't have to...
I wish I could understand you.
Do all the damn rituals you want! We're not leaving. Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back! Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Defender of the people.
can you tell me about this place?
Been, well, in it.
Your companion vouched for you, but you're being what?
Her with 2 hours off.
Complexum tuum, ab terra ortum, ad nos defera.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and...
Where's Alcin? Promise me a mate.
Complexum tuum, ab terra ageniculamur.
I'm sleeping. Huh? What's that?
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. Okay, calm. How about this? You can stay. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it? Remember our deal.
My faith will guide me.
sharp as ever.
You there! Hello!
You were at the gates. Just a few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my... Look, how would you describe that...
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were... And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? Really? Well, I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. Why, goblins, obviously. I'd heard the master of this, but he's been quite captured by them already.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick...
Until we meet. Just a moment.
This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a...
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one.
Where am I needed?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set mistress. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Our need is great. I will open the... Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left... You won't mistake the first...
Please leave. Our hospitality...
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
What will the tieflings want next? Let...
Doesn't respond. The rat watches your movement.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. Nothing! You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, The Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
A moment.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking?
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connect. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find you, though. You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. Thank you. I wish I could tell you more, but only those that... All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of... Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad...
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Let's move.
Wyvern poison.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
That's curious.
Can't afford to stay idle. Tidy slot, but no rune.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I can't even see a lock to pick.
time, Nettie. Come on.
More for me.
It was brave of your companion. Please keep an eye on him while you're looking for Master Halsin. He and the adventurers were... Master Halsin studied that drow for days.
Yes, I see. And is that her with two R's or one? Pardon me. I must prepare to travel. I'll tell you. If you'd be so good as to answer a few questions pertaining... How would
you search your mind, successfully recalling various
goblins and the dragon they had marching in the... Witnesses. Last question. Then you'll be quite free. Did the... They did, didn't they? I've interrogated one. The scandal! Ah, but his super... I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one. You ever scared... Mom!
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. The Nine Hells will soon...
I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
Hold out your hand, lady. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails. Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? I don't know what you mean. Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's the Tinker's trash? Come back anytime.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Lee and Roland would never. Thanks for cutting in.
We're exposed now.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another...
I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone, then it...
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. There may be a way, though. Goblins, somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their... The Blade of Frontiers...
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as...
No, sir.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second... Well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. Well, we came through a... Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent! And since I am looking forward to it.
Knows so many ways to die.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Damn goblins!
Oh, I was just gonna ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed. Oh, we expected a soft job. Something to test the new... Most would have turned tail at the sight. But not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard. Nah. He must have thought we were followed. Hope they cut him down quick before he... Small mercies. Wound looks clean. Small mercies.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face will find the trouble.
You're an idiot.
Down you lot! Kid.
I already told you I don't have it!
If it ain't the feel... You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of hope. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. They chased us. All the way from the ruins we were poking... Aye. His name's Halsin. We've got a contract. To track down... Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. Stupid thing to die for. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off! I will...
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
Something the matter? Something the matter?
The pride of the gate.
Ah!
Someone there?
Don't you lie to me. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Looking ahead.
About Baldur's Gate. The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Goblin tracks. Oh, you can practically smell the filth.
Glowing eyes. I know a trap when I see one.
With haste.
Sharp as ever.
What am I to do? Got to keep moving.
Don't touch me. Hello, chum. Step quick.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
Get ready.
When Thora's gonna skin us. No.
Then I'm off.
What's next? This way.
Keep a blade close.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path.
Defender of the people.
Time to get going.
Could have.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Let's get on.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leader...
Did some bleeding arts show up to say, kill 'em?
Make it hurt.
Got to move.
Excellent.
This is my time. Open up.
No traps, please.
Well met. Well met.
My father once said, so it was. I don't remember much of the battle. But I remember drying the boys. No, but what in the boy? The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. And it's having a. With you as my ally, the future looks.
Don't give me trouble now.
breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
There's no time to waste.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. His breaths are shallow.
Best get going.
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
To start, lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. Why?
Just curious. Need something?
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The crucible seems to be fresh.
See?
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious.
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly, and
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul.
Edwin!
He's with the Absolute. You're a true soul. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by... Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
I don't know any druids. We know that all too well.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I'm sorry, true soul. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
What? And I suppose he'd want us...
May the Absolute...
I spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Can't believe one of those things lives in my brain. Well met.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
If you're sure.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illithid slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Yes?
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
A hero at heart.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go! You snarl, but you have no teeth.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil. No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you. Go on.
still alive, so that's progress.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Something over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
It was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing
Dead
mountain
goblins.
of fur she was.
Dead
Gave me
travelers.
a nasty scar.
Were they heading for the Druid's Grove?
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Defender of the people.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No one back home will ever believe this.
How delicious.
Let's move.
pride of the gate.
I wonder what the next move is.
What now? The pride of the gate.
No one stopped me yet.
Yes.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Enough! We know you have her. Please, we just want Mayrina back.
What's that?
Where she is. We don't want any trouble. But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina. Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again! Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough! Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But...
not a chance.
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, ain't you got a sunny disposition? The bugbear'll hate you. Go wake him up and tell him I sent you.
Aye? Well, I'm busy.
Well, it's no Baldur's Gate. At least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Grey Harbour, fried fish at the docks.
Keep your paws to yourself.
Watch what you touch. If it smells like
something in this heap.
it's claimed, right?
Everything here is out.
Gotta be something in this heap.
This might be useful. Says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Something over there.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. Cause it makes me laugh. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
Cut me loose!
Ugh. Bag of Kabara.
Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? Nothing? You're teasing me now. I'm certain of it. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't I'm in search of a friend. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city.
But I still have hope.
I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell.
Rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat. Mystery meat.
Just another crate.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse then down. They... Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
neither. The fox, of course. What I have to say... This... Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Take all the time you need. But make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. I've made you doubt yourself. Sorry, not what I intended. Let's take time to think about it. Some food and rest. Things will be clear then. Or is it? Isn't it terrible when someone causes you to doubt yourself? Perhaps you're right. Perhaps the devil has our best interests at heart and wants nothing in return. We could throw ourselves at his feet, be they cloven or otherwise. Or perhaps we shouldn't. Bravo! I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
The devil, an old fairy. A farmer made a deal with the devil. So the story goes. And the farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes yours, he'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Now there's a bloody devil shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find it, and he might be right. We've had no luck so far. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door?
That's curious.
Don't linger.
No holding back.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Battle favors the fearless.
Survival is all that matters.
This way.
I'll be good.
Heal! I must heal!
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. One day I'll catch a break.
The blade will not bend. I've found my mark.
Never a dull moment. I need healing. No time for mercy.
Awake and alert.
This must be where the
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Time to deal some punishment.
Battle favors the fearless. Might will prevail. A better position.
Concentrate.
I'm ready.
What should I do? Take your...
On the victor's path.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
They do have a way of popping up when least expected.
Let's move. The smell of blood will draw trouble.
rested. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Yes?
I would have words with you.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Well met. A most vicious... It's made from pure blood. Ah, but that story is reserved by all means.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
Believe me, don't let his bluster fool. I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knot, our souls.
Let me play the devil's advocate.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans. How in the fuck? Fact 2. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple... So, I say for now...
Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nail.
Not this one, nor this one. And I riddle thee not. I speak beyond mortal. They, for a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep. Suspicion always haunts the guilty man. Very well.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams, and maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong.
Shit. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
What's this?
A shiver runs across your... His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine, and everything can go back to normal. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on... See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Where am I needed?
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Morning. Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. Indeed. Of course, I can't summon wolves or turn to mist like a true vampire. Being a spawn has its drawbacks. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen this someone, or something, wants me alive. Standing in the sun, wading through a river. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the...
Fine. As long as he keeps his fangs off our necks.
She's not wrong. We're bound together.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime...
There now. Shall we go?
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little break, hmm? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well, we've been on the road together for a while. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, the way you diffused the tension between... the way we got Korga to... In short, I've grown to trust you. Be that as it may, the reason I make a point of saying... You see, I have this... condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. No. It cannot be cured. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was... What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Oh, staffs, tone... It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the fight. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. I know that what I ask may seem Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
You become one with Gale's mind. It's inside of you. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy.
So, do you agree? I don't know how else I can explain the imperative nature of this issue. You can't simply dismiss it. Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all. Grateful as I am, the course of our... Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I...
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if you had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, then you're lost in visions of demonic army, the Blood War. You saw it from above.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around. Her rage and desperation seep into you.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away...
You served her! That's enough to damn you! You don't know what you're saying! You're asking me to trust a devil!
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak. But you already knew that. And you are... well met, soldier. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some... Little background, if your moral compass needs something. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. Fuck yes! They call... hang on, though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your... I'll catch up with you when it's time.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one...
Gods, what now?
You're closer than you think. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. And you'll have them. Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just when things...
Hey, soldier. Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the type. Demons, on the other hand, sharp instinct. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. I can picture you getting mixed. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans. What can I do you for? What a charmer.
breathing, despite everything.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you? All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
I've got a long road ahead.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
I'll give it a shot.
Please, no more. Leave it.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now.
Need to stay focused. Take two. Can't give up. Not now. Take your
Now!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's end this. Got to move. Take your
This will do nicely.
Blood follows me everywhere.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Time to press ahead.
Can't give up. On the move.
Another day, another fight.
Let's finish this. Onward.
Feel their anguish.
Try me.
Need to act fast.
I need to hold on.
Come on, then.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't afford to let up.
Open up.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but... not big enough. Now get out! Had to let off a little steam after facing off with... Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Honey, I could go all night. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will...
Always room for more. Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
A long way to go still. Worth a shot?
No time to rest. All right. What now?
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must...
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget,
our pact still stands.
Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Can't give up now.
There is work to do.
Never a dull moment.
Careful, I bite.
Hey ho.
Best get going.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad. Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
You know, I was just thinking about you, remembering our little encounter in the night. You can rest easy. I don't intend to repeat. Not that anyone's volunteered. It's just an idle fancy. No, that's the thing. I can't quite figure... Take Gale, for example. But Karlach, a tiefling seasoned by hell's fire. What could she possibly taste like? Yes, still, I am intrigued by the possibilities. Relax. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? A brave choice. Although the... Better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the...
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right. And Mazora made... I'd be hunting devils and demons, not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I deserve that. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor, and before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon Fester. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I spark, I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, it was worth the sacrifice.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Hiya. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little... I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make... Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know, she put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. I guess I was naive to think Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right? Gives me energy. Power. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. Agonizing. Gods, what I wouldn't give. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic, perhaps, but true. Oh well, can't have it all. What can I do you for? We were both part of, in the grand scheme of... But she favored me. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal? I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Hiya.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.